Feels good to actually get to a game right super close to release. And also, one thing I wanted to check. Is there an option to make it so it doesn't pause when you're out of the window? It doesn't look like it. Yep. I got into the game in adjusted settings. One thing I like is revamped intro music, but it's pretty much the same tune. Also, change time. Oh, cool. You can change the time on the intro screen live. Anyway, let's begin. Get all of our new travelers. Let's see. Got Apothecary Casti? It's not like Cassidy, but it's Casti. The path action. Inquire, obtain information about townspeople, talent concoct, materials criterion, has components. So, okay. Are all the people the same? That'll be interesting if they're all the same. Somewhat disappointing. Let's see. We'll look at all the people and then decide who we're going to go with. We might go with whoever it is in the sidebar image that I picked, which is from the OST album, I guess. But let's see. Your name is Casti Florence, and you are an apothecary. Your tale begins in a port town of the Harborlands. Discovered adrift at sea, you awoke to the realization that you could not recall your own name. The only clues to your identity are your satchel and skills as an apothecary. I need to rediscover who I am, and there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. Unable to ignore the nagging feeling within you, you embark on a journey to recover what you lost. So this is the girl from the sidebar image that I got. So she's the dancer, Agnia. The allure, bring townspeople wherever you may go. Dance session, dance with an allured companion to trigger various effects. Your name is Agnia Bristarni, and you are a dancer. Your tale begins in the Your tale begins in the verdant region of the Leaflands. Though a traveling dancer in a small village, you have big dreams for the future. You're going to become a star that brings smiles to people's faces, just like Mama. With hope in your heart and a spring in your step, you begin your journey to stardom. And also, give me a second. I'm gonna lower the volume real quick. It's pretty loud for me. I didn't save it. Like, the music is, like, so loud it's distracting. If we need to raise it again, we'll raise it later, but let's keep looking. Merchant Partitio. Dude literally ripped the design of Elvis kicking and screaming out of Bravely Default 2. Let's see. Path action day. Path action day. Purchase obtain items from townspeople. Talent business partners. Leverage your hard helper's talents to get a host of benefits. Okay. Your name is Partitio Yellowwheel, and you are a merchant. Your tale begins in the vast wastes of the wildlands. After witnessing the rise and fall of the pioneer town you call home, you set your gaze upon the horizon. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world. But dreams of being prosperity will all. You embark on a journey with only the scent of commerce to guide you. Shit, I pressed B. It's a mouse. Got a mouse. Let's see. Ikari. All their names combine to be Octopath again, don't they? Let's see. Challenge. Engage in battle with townspeople. Learn skills, master skills during challenges, and use them in battle. Challenges, what is that? Your name is Ikari, and you are a warrior. Your tale begins in the desert region of Hinouma. You are the younger brother of Prince Ku, a nation ever at war and worry for your people who have suffered greatly from the ceaseless battles. I pray for a world without conflict, without bloodshed. Hoping to bring peace to your nation, you strike out on a journey for your like-minded allies. Cat girl. Let's see. Hunter Ochette. Provoke. Engage battle townspeople. Interesting. Talent. Capture, prepare. Prepare captured beasts and turn them into items. Wait a minute. So we have... Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So far all those are about the same. Now she gets Provoke. Although, more than likely, it's just like Hanet's whole thing. Let's see, your name is Oshet. You are a hunter. Your tale begins on the Isle of Totohaha, alongside your fellow beastlings. Oh, that's what they're called. Despite your troubles with the human islanders, you live a carefree life. That is, until you learn of an encroaching calamity known as the Night of the Scarlet Moon. Alright, Master Juva, I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back. Desperate to save your home, you set sail in search of those who can help. Continuing on. Thief. Throne. Let's see. Who dat in the background? Let's see. Steal, obtain items from townspeople. Blessing of Darkness. Grant all allies augmenting effects at night. Okay. Let's see. Your name is Thron Anguis, and you are a thief. Your tale begins in a thrilling city in the Brightlands. You are a member of the Black Snakes, a thieves guild that controls the city from the shadows. Your job is to steal and clean. Not again. Not the stench. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. Stench of blood. You are determined to escape the cycle of bloodshed. You embark on a journey for the keys to your freedom. Interesting. A thief who wants redemption. Let's see. Cleric Temenos. Guide, bring townspeople wherever you go. Moonlight Judgment. Inflict all foes with enfeebling effects at night. Your name is Tenenos Mistral, and you are a cleric. Your tale begins in the mountainous region of the Crestlands. Though easygoing in your duties as Inquisitor, that all changes the day a tragic incident takes place in the church. Oh dear, I suppose it can't be helped. After all, doubt is what I do. Sensing that there is much more to the incident than meets the eye, you set out to solve the mystery left in its wake. And you up here. Scholar Oswald. I kind of dig this dude, although looks like he's a prisoner for some reason. These scrutinize, gain information, study foe, gain insight to foe's weak points at the start of battle. Okay, I think I know how we're gonna do this. Your name is Oswald V. Vanstein, and you are a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-swept reaches of the Winterlands. You have been sentenced to life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter, and has spent 1,879 days locked within a frigid cell. Harvey, the man who took everything from me, shall die by my hand, I swear it. Not even the bitter cold can extinguish the raging fire in your breast, and so you set out to exact your revenge. Here is how we're gonna do this. And we're gonna see if we can do it. We're gonna start with Agnia, and see if we can just go pure clockwise. That's the dream. So, with hope in your heart and a spring in your step, you begin your journey to stardom.
A star illuminates people's lives.
I recognize that voice actor.
Stars. Stars are a symbol of hope. They bring smiles to people's faces.
Leaflands, Cropdale. Feels good to be playing this at greater than 30 FPS.
That was incredible, Agnia!
Encore! Encore!
I think I need to lower SFX one notch.
But the fun's just getting started. I'm going to dance the night away.
But
Agnia, you all right?
I'm fine. I'm tougher than I look. I'm gonna be a star after all.
Oh, that's right.
To think our village is home to a future star.
We're all rooting for you, kid. Why don't we call it a night? I doubt
I think
you'll
I'll
be doing
manually
much more dancing
handle
after that.
the text.
I can keep
I don't
going.
need to lower the SFX though.
Agnia's saving for her journey to stardom.
Or raise the dialogue volume.
She's been working hard
Or
in this
both.
little tavern to earn whatever coin she can. I take it everyone here's prepared their tips for our dear dancer?
So Gus is
Sure
like her
have.
manager.
It's all yours, Agnia.
You're the best, Agnia. Let's toast to our future star.
You're all too kind.
Now go on, Agnia. Those tips won't collect themselves.
Alright, basic controls, main menu, Y, path action, that. Confirm, select that. B is cancel. Hold B while moving to dash, but beware your chance of encountering enemies are higher while dashing. Alright, so... menu... Oh, it's so smooth. Okay, so...
Octopath Traveler.
Whoops.
Octopath Traveler.
There we go. Collect tips from the tavern patrons. There's no need to be shy, Agnia. Go on and collect those tips. Oh, that's a fast animation. What did it say? Dancing's the best, Agnia. Let's see. Entreat a townsperson for their items. Cannot be used on certain individuals if your level is too low. So, okay. A bundled up old cloth. There are coins inside.
Isn't this a little too much?
I can't explain it, but whenever I see you dance, I feel lighter than air the next day. So I'm more than happy to give you what I can.
Thank you.
So, is the best, Agnia. Merchant, who are you? I still treasure that autograph you gave me.
Your dancing was as beautiful as always, Agnia. I'm looking forward to your next show. I think I'll bring my friends next time.
Really? I can't wait to see you then. Thank you so much, everyone!
It's us who should be thanking you, Agnia.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah! Now to clean this place up.
Oh, don't worry about that. You must be exhausted.
I'm fine. Besides, this won't take long.
We definitely chose one of the happier stories, at least at the start. Something has to go wrong.
Thanks for staying to clean up.
It can't always be fine and dandy in your JRPGs.
It's the least I can do after you let me dance in your stage.
Say, Agnia, did you manage to get all the leaves you need?
Almost. Just 1,000 more to go. Then I'll finally have the 10,000 leaves I need.
Ever since we were little, you've been saying that you'd save up and leave the village to become a star.
That's right.
Notice the
What's
water
this?
wheel to the right.
It's exactly 1,000 leaves. For you.
But why are you giving me so much?
Seems I shocked the fancy accent right out of you.
Oh,
I know you've been working hard to talk like city folk for when you make it big. You're really something, Agnia. You never gave up on your dream. Consider it my tip. It's my way of cheering you on.
thank you, Gus.
You finally did it. Tomorrow's festival will be my last chance to see you dance.
You don't want to miss it. It'll be my best one yet.
I'm already looking forward to it. It's dark out. Get home safe, Agnia.
Hey Laylee, how's it going? Glad to see I picked this up. Well, it was one of the games I was most excited for this year, and I can get it on PC, unlike God of War Ragnarok, because I don't have a PS5. And I don't want to get it on PS4. And also Fire Emblem Engage, but I was too busy playing Nier Replicant. Let's see. Use the radar on the bottom right, take your blah blah blah. Continue story, side story, starting point, save point. Hidden items are on the map. Okay. Other. Good. Can't afford this game till next month yourself. Well, save up. I'm only in the beginning, so it won't spoil too much. But so far, the one thing I'm happiest about most is the ability to play this game in a frame rate higher than 30 FPS. It is super smooth. We got some, it's dark out, so be extra careful on your way home, alright? See, you can board a canoe from a pier to move across the water. If you see a pier, take a canoe across the water. Okay. Huh. Neat. Is your main character a bard? No, she's actually a dancer. But the sidebar art is from the OST album art. So she's playing a ukulele. Can I rotate map at all? Nah. Static. Olive of Life. Our first potion. Hey, you can sprint in the boat. Let's see. Would you dance if I played a song? Let's see. So, it doesn't appear to be a chance, it's just, like, required level. Okay. Take whatever you need, Agnia. Obviously, we have to loot everybody, right? It's the JRPG way. The villagers used to dance to my music, but that was a long time ago. You stick whatever you need, Agnia. We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of all these free items. Did I accidentally proceed the story?
I'm home!
Yep.
Oh, welcome home, Agni. You were working late tonight again. I'm sorry. I'll cook dinner right away. I finally have enough money. Really? So that means...
He's moving out. I'm gonna guess that somebody's gonna steal the 10,000 leaves.
Papa,
Considering it doesn't show up in our actual inventory.
dinner's ready. Come and eat while it's hot.
Garud.
Papa, do you remember our promise? You said I could go on my journey if I made 10,000 leaves with my dancing. Well, I did it. So I'm going on my journey, just like you promised I could.
Then go.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces. Just like Mama.
Are you prepared for what that means?
I am. Mama was a star. She wrote her own songs and traveled the land, singing and dancing. Papa was a tailor. They met when he was making Mama's dresses. Mama wore them as she sang her heart out for the world to hear. Of course, Paula and I went everywhere with her. But those happy days were short-lived. Mama was so focused on making people smile that she never noticed how ill she was until it was too late. After some time, Mama went on one final journey, this time to a place we couldn't follow. Ever since then, Papa's opposed my dream. My dream of following in Mama's footsteps. Mama.
Must be on my way. But goodbye, I shall not stay. I shall not say. For you and I will meet again someday.
Oh, are you all right, Agnia?
Guess because it was a song, they didn't voice it.
Someday, I'm gonna be a star like you, Mama.
You get back up no matter how many times you fall.
Okay, so it seems like falling is going to be a gag.
The moon step is a difficult dance. But you can do whatever you set your mind to. Agnia, I want you to have this hairpin. Wear it and you'll feel like you can dance the night away. It's my lucky charm.
Wow. Thanks, Mama.
Stars are a symbol of hope. They put smiles on people's faces. I know you can do it, Agnia. Someday, you'll be a star.
I will, Mama. Sun's up.
The dad's going to be the one who's stealing the
Time to
leaves,
rise
isn't
and
he?
shine.
To make it so she can't go.
Nothing's gonna stop me today.
She's cooking up a storm.
Wake up, Paula!
I certainly don't waste time. Why would I? When I don't have anything better to do.
What in tarnation? What's the matter,
How's
Agni?
it going, Chessmaster?
It's morning. Breakfast time. It'll go cold if you wait too long. Now get out of bed. Morning already, huh? So, this is the last time I'll be eating your cooking for a while. I sure am gonna miss getting tasty meals handed to me. From tomorrow on, it'll be your turn. I think I'm finally starting to see how amazing you are, Agni. Better late than never, I suppose. So, what are you doing today? Helping out with the festival? I'm going into the woods to gather raspberries. We'll need as many as we can get for the town's famous raspberry pies.
Rest until you go back to work tomorrow. Hope
I'll
you
be
enjoy
helping
your
Gus and
rest.
Others with the heavy lifting. You'd get more work done than a half dozen men. Rounding them up is more the problem. I can't imagine rounding them up will be a problem with
So you
your
take it you're starting with
talents.
Agnia. What gave that away?
My talents. You are a dancer after all. I'm sure men and women alike would gather round if you put on a little show. Paula, just listen to what you're saying. I'd look like a right fool if I used my dancer for something like that.
There's the accent.
Oh, Agni, you can be so naive. Talents like yours are made to be flaunted. Thanks for breakfast, Agni. Wait up! Paula! Talents, huh? In any case, I gotta make my way over to the festival.
It's close to half hour and probably just aren't that short, just saying. Make for the festival grounds. Where'd our mini-map go? Got visitors from nearby villages today. Can we only dance during the night? Can't wait to see you perform, Agnia. I'm sure you'll leave us all speechless. Is there a button that I pressed that accidentally got rid of the map? It's right bumper. Huh. I wonder if I can unbind that control, because I don't want to remove the mini-map. Starting with the youngest traveler? Interesting. I mean, I found the sidebar art, and I was just like, yeah, that sounds fun. Let's see... Previous page. Yeah, that's helpful. Look on the stage, Agnia. I was debating between either Agnia or the Scholar, because I kind of like the Scholar's design. Wish I could dance like you, Agni. I just love your dancing, Agnia. Let's see, so... Okay, so that's out of town. Let's talk to everybody, otherwise. And the festival preparation's almost done. That's also... Multiple dialogue boxes? No. So literally the youngest or oldest. Yeah, those are who else to sign between. But I decided, you know what? The sidebar, pretty good. I'll choose whichever character this is, and I was like, okay, it's Agnia, the dancer, which is interesting because you get the free items apparently with this one. Let's see, everyone gets so excited on festival days. It's been that way ever since I was young. I'm sure the preparations will go along just fine without me. Oh, you can actually go inside the inn now, instead of it just going to a menu. That's an improvement. And the shops. Fruit knife. It's gonna kill somebody with that thing. Buckler is an important piece of equipment. Oh, it was between those two, then you're glad I went with her. Well, I don't know about either. Doesn't matter. We're gonna experience everything in the end. It's always nice to get a little bit of an equipment upgrade. Danger level 1. Hello. How you doing, grunt labor? So the map turns red when it's the danger zone. And so you can almost do like the stutter step we could do before. It's like the frame rate is a little bit weird. But I remember we could like just like hold it like that for a bit. By just spamming the sprint button while running.
It looks like everyone's having a good time. Now for the final preparations.
You've seen everyone's first chapter of my album, you could tell that Warplot's going to be way better than the last game. I mean, people said that Champions of the Continent, if you could consider that a preview to Octopath Traveler 2, at least in terms of, like, the way it's going, the story is apparently really good for that, even though I'll never play it because I don't want to sit through the whole gacha stuff for a prequel title. I think so far, the best thing is that the bloom is not completely obliterating my eyes to the point where I have to disable it as much as possible. So that's an improvement.
It's wonderful! I can't wait to start the show.
Although, I guess the real test is when we reach a port town and can see the water with the sun reflecting off the water.
We have a couple more big pieces to add. Would you mind finding me a few helping hands?
Leave it to me.
Yes. Common dialogue. During the day, Agnia can allure townspeople into following her. Okay, so during the day, it's like how Primrose's is, and at night you can coerce them to give you items. Well, then, I think Primrose could sometimes get items from people, right? By doing the little jig. I'm so nervous, I don't know if I can dance like this. We're saving the best for last. That's you, Agnia. I want everyone to be able to sit down and enjoy the show. Would you mind finding me a few helping hands, Agnia? Eventually. Hey, Agnia, let's say we have a look around the festival together. Sorry, but the food's not ready yet. I still got some cooking to do. Random shot man is still here. Very suspicious. Hello. Let's see, let's talk. How you doing, grunt labor? Summonable 5. Dance session, gentle rhythm, restore a small amount of HP to the target.
Watch me shine.
I can't refuse an offer from you, Agnia.
Shall we?
These boxes. And there's more dialogue this time around. They definitely took initiative that after Live Alive and Triangle Strategy. But Live Alive was a remake, wasn't it? Although I think they did make 2 extra stories or something.
You sure round them up quick. Keep up the good work.
Will do. I'll see who else.
I made like 1 or 2 extra like characters or something with Live Alive remake. If I am not wrong. But yeah. If the story is a improvement after they dip their toes with Triangle Strategy, It's good for everyone. You get a better story. No, preparations will not go fine without you. Get over here. Let's see. March of Strength. Raise critical rate of target for 2 to 5 turns.
Come on now.
Gladly help if you're asking, Agnia. Join me. Is there anybody else we could drag along? Or can we only drag one person around at a time? It's likely only one at a time. Worker number 2 here. Oh. We only needed
I
2.
appreciate the help, Agnia.
Happy to be of service.
Seems like none of them have an ear for what I have to say. Asking you is the right choice.
Agnia!
Gus, is something the matter?
Have you seen Paula? She went raspberry picking in the woods, but she ain't come back yet.
Oh no.
What?
Piano.
And that's not even the worst of it. In the forest, I found a Dorador's hoof prints.
I don't know what that is.
Do you remember? That giant boar ravaged our whole village some years ago.
Oh.
It took the whole lot of us to drive him away. Might have caught the scent of the festival foods and scurried over, but
I have to find her.
you can't be serious.
Will you come with me, Gus?
Of course I will. You can count on me, Agnia.
Thank you, Gus.
But I sure would feel better if we had more company.
Then I guess it's time to put my talents to use.
Talents? How so?
Coercing people. Through dance. Gus joined the party. You can allure townspeople and summon them to your side in battle. Leverage your talents to enlist stalwart companions. So Gus, level 2, temporary ally, I guess. Character's equipment cannot be changed. Understandable. Have a nice day. Guess you have mixed feelings about the day and night talent thing they have with all of them. I will say it's like, yeah, half and half. I missed out on the item collecting at the start of this thing due to me accidentally turning the map off. But if when you're walking around normally you can manually switch between the times of day, then it's not that big of a deal. See, when decorating, it's important to pay attention to every little detail. Cheering Rant. Raise the physical defense of the target for 1 to 3 turns.
Watch me.
Something happen? I'd be happy to help.
Shall we?
I'm guessing we can only drag one person along, right? The stage looks like a wonderful place to perform. Wind Slash. He has 2 strength. Okay.
Come on now.
You here sing your dance, Agnia? Might as well see what everyone can bring to the table. What's wrong, Agnia? Did you run into some trouble? I had a peach earlier, and now I feel real calm. Suspicious merchant is still here. Look, Agnia, the stage is almost set. Evasive stance. I'll keep the wind cutter, dude. You ready, Agnia? I'm so excited to see you dance. I remember in Spiriting Plum being really good, where they just toss plums randomly at you. You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. You can find save points in places. Out of curiosity, you can check to see people in town. Let's see. Okay. Can't drag him along. Bar's closed. Looking for Paula? Can't say I've seen her today. Flash. I should be making my way over to the festival soon. A good whacking. Out of curiosity, he is here. Paula hasn't come back yet. The show starts at night. I'm gonna be there when it does. Where are you going with Gus, Angie? Or Agni? Let's get going.
Here I come.
Battle on the water. Ooh. Final Fantasy VI-esque. Yep, breaking enemies, exploit foes' weaknesses, break down defenses. Agnia can utilize daggers to reveal enemy weak points, also use stanchion skills, and choose Ruinous Kick to reduce an enemy's shield points regardless of their weak points. Interesting. Once you can use more weapons, select attack and choose the one you want with left and right, so you can switch between weapons. Okay.
Time to shine.
Do I have to?
Achievement unlocked. First break. Oh boy, achievements. Can't wait to get every single one. Battle Basics 2, Breaking and Boost Mode. Break your foe, then enter Boost Mode to deal a devastating blow. Breaking an enemy will drastically reduce their defenses and render them unable to act. Gain a boost point per turn, spend up to 3 boost points to boost a command to 3 levels of power. If you use Boost Mode, you'll not gain any BP on the following turn. Press RB to enter Boost Mode, and the potency of your attacks will surge, yeah.
And another.
Time to shine.
Oh, the... Pretty sure switching between weapons was a thing in the last game? I don't remember. The FPS is so smooth.
Ow!
Is that Doom? Terror? Let's see, poison, silence, blindness, terror, unconsciousness, sleep, confusion. Okay, so that's terror.
Do I have? Get him.
This is bad.
How much HP do you have? Let's see, townspeople possess all sorts of skills. Some townspeople will retire from battle after a certain number of turns has passed. If they still have turns remaining when the battle ends, it can be summoned again.
It's showtime.
Spare bow.
I wasn't expecting that.
Interesting. We got new victory music too. Ooh. Fur armor. That'll help. Tough waistcoat. Let's see, can I go under the bridge? No.
This ain't good.
Ooh,
Do I have
we got
to?
the initiative.
Now then.
I should have expected as much.
Time to shine.
So Ruinous Kick, unleash a powerful physical attack. Alright. Physical attack raises physical attack with a single ally.
It's showtime.
Why is he so fast?
All right.
this. A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
Gotta say, they picked a great voice for this girl. A legend. Yeah, best daughter Altina. Danger level 5? I think we'll not deal with that at the moment. Let's see.
This ain't good.
What is that?
Time to shine.
Woodland Birdian. Okay. I think we should probably
It's
summon.
showtime.
Seems like a good idea.
Do I have to?
Hmm.
Now then.
And another. You all right, Agnes?
That's right, she did do her. It's the first voice that I recognized that she's done Wind Soulstone. Squirrel. Okay, so either way we're going to danger level 5. Okay, we're going back to get the boat. What's in the box? I believe that's like speed increase ring, right? Speed plus 20. Perhaps that means she'll actually get the first blow sometimes.
May I have this dance?
Oh. Dang. Ouch.
Do I have?
It's my turn. Time to
A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
I hit level 5, so I guess he's maxed out for the intro here. That is a dick move. How do we get over there?
I wanna go home.
All right.
How about you just not go?
Do I have? Huh? Leave the job to me.
It's my turn now.
There we go.
You all right, Agnes?
Oh no, he's not maxed out. Not yet. Okay, we have to get to the log over there.
Here I come.
Hmm.
Now then.
Spudbug.
Oh no.
Do I have to?
Speed decrease, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Get him.
I'm impressed, Gus.
On my honor. And another.
Achievement unlocked,
A
max
tavern
boost.
keep's gotta be strong.
That seems like an easy one to get. And the box is slippery knit.
This ain't good.
Hey! That's
Do I have
that's
to?
pretty good. Unfortunately, Gus is not going
It's my turn now.
next there.
Forgive me. Now. Time to shine.
Leave the job to me.
That's a little bit of overkill.
You all right, Agnes?
Hey, the merchant's here. Did you need something? Leather helmet is an improvement over the current helmet we got, so I'll take it. Let's get one more encounter to level up before we move on.
Do I have to?
Because I think we get stuff back. Restore the HP and SP of a single ally. Is this a net positive?
This should do the trick.
It's a net positive effect. What the fuck?
It's my turn now. All right.
I should have expected as much. This
There you
should
go.
do the
I
trick.
owe you one.
Yeah, it's a net positive effect.
Time to show. You won't want to miss this.
Kinda nuts.
It's my turn now.
A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
Let's see, level ups do get our stats back, right? Yes, perfect. Gotta kill a boar. Decisive battle 1, let's go.
Paula! Paula! Where are you, Paula? What was that noise? Could it be?
Oh, hello.
A door!
Bet he doesn't look too happy. I bet he's mighty hungry. Ugh.
Gus!
Let's get out of here, Agnia.
No.
It's like poop on steroids. Like, I don't even know how this thing's alive. It has so many tusks it can't even eat.
He's following the scent of the festival toward town. If we run now, he'll charge straight into the crowd. But I won't let that happen. I won't let him ruin everyone's fun.
Come on, Agnia. Be reasonable.
I'm not
I knew
going
I shouldn't have
anywhere.
been worried that they would do this. This is gonna flow right into the battle music.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight this thing.
Are you ready, Gus? We can do anything we set our minds to.
I can't believe this.
Let's go! Let's go, Gus!
Beautiful.
Do I have to? Yeah.
It's my turn now. It's showtime!
Get over here, minstrel. You're supposed to use magic.
Time to shine!
Save it for a big attack. Snort.
Now then. Yes.
Right.
On my honor as a tavern keep.
This is decisive battle 2, is it? Huh. Odd.
Leave the chopping to me.
Ooh. Has like a dynamic shot.
I will protect the festival! Lion dance!
Dance session. Try dancing within the Lord Companion. Use a dance skill like Lion Dance to begin a session within the Lord Companion and trigger a variety of effects. Okay. Interesting. Hey, where are you going?
It's my turn now.
Where's the defend button?
Do I have to? Hold on now. Do I have to?
Ah.
Hold on now.
Ooh.
Time to shine.
And he gotta go fast. Minstrel, get back out here.
Do I have to? This should do the trick.
That heals so much HP.
Time to shine.
Losing is actually a challenge.
Do I have to? This should do the trick.
Ooh.
It's my turn. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Hmm. Let's go for some big hits.
Leave the job to me. On my honor as a tavern king. Leave the job to me.
All right.
How much HP do you have? Minstrel keeps running. The monster has voice.
I know you're upset because of your empty belly. So I'm sorry. But I can't let you go through here. I'll give you some nuts to eat later. So be a good boy until then.
Latent power. Once latent power gauge is full, characters can use unique commands in battle. Build the gauge and unleash their latent power. Gauge fills and a character takes damage or breaks an enemy. Okay. So like a limit break type thing.
It's my turn
Enemies.
I should have expected as much.
Agnia's latent power. All together now. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Agnia's latent power. Press Y and R10, and you can activate your latent power. You can extend the reach of single target skills to all.
now. Time to shine. Together now. Forgive me.
Kick.
Sorry.
I should have expected. I did it.
Oh. Oh.
Yes. It's showtime.
No. This should do the trick.
Heavy snort.
All right.
Okay. Let's keep the healing going.
Do I have to? This should do the trick.
Now then.
I should have expected as much. Huh? Leave the job to
Oh,
me.
he's at red health. That means he's almost dead.
All right. I will protect the festival. Forgive me.
Hey, he stole the kill.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
We did it.
It looks like we only knocked it out. We didn't kill it.
You really can do whatever you set your mind to, Agnia.
I couldn't have done it without you, Gus. I'm glad. We protected the festival and everyone's smiles along with it.
Agnia.
But where's Paula?
There she is.
Agni, that you? Paula! What happened? I heard this loud noise and... Did you do that, Agni? This little village really is too small for you.
Where were you, Paula? We were so worried.
There weren't any berries around here, so I had to go deeper into the woods. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm just glad you're all right. So what say we get back to the village? We've got a festival to attend. Are you sure you can dance like that, Agni?
We're fine.
Your dress is all dirty.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'm sure Dad will come to the rescue, right?
Papa! We're back.
Your dress is tattered.
Well, a lot happened, you see. But I can still dance in this. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Wait.
Mama's dress.
What's that? It's too dark to see clearly. I think Papa wants to give you something. You know how he is, Agni. You'd best go to him instead. I suppose you're right.
Oh. Go on, Agni. Papa's waiting. I think your Papa's got something to say. Why don't you go find out what it is? Yep, Mama's dress. A dazzling dress tailored by Garud.
This is Mama's dress.
I altered it for you.
Papa.
I'm sure you ruined those clothes, helping somebody out.
Had Garud pegged completely wrong.
Just like your mother used to.
Papa. You're right. A star's supposed to put smiles on people's faces.
Go, Agnia. Everyone's waiting for you.
Thanks, Papa.
We've been waiting for you, Agnia! It's not a festival without your dancing.
One of those dads that aren't good at expressing emotions. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
She's floating. At least it looks like it is because of the shadow.
This dance is for you. With all my heart.
Festival continued until sunrise. The next morning,
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Agni. It's almost time for you to go, isn't it? Everyone's waiting at the village entrance. They can't let you leave without saying goodbye.
I suppose I shouldn't keep them waiting.
yes, this dress is our traveling outfit. Make for the village entrance. Take care of yourself out there. I'm guessing we need one of the other guys to, like, I think, whoever it is where they beat him up and just leaves him unconscious. Gotta bring that guy. Go show the world what you can do, Agni. Guess this means I won't be seeing your dances anymore.
I got everything I need with my earnings. So it's time for me to set out on my journey.
Still can't believe you're leaving, Agnia.
We're happy for her, ain't we?
That's right. You brought happiness to everyone in this village.
So it's only right that we send you off with a smile.
Thank you, everyone.
Agnia, you better not come back here till you're a star. You got that?
When I do, I hope you'll still let me dance at your tavern.
Agni! I'll take care of the house for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
I know I can count on you, Paula.
I never used these accents in these games, and you're from the South yourself. Yeah, I can sort of get the feeling.
Papa.
You dance just like your mother.
Thank you. That was Mama's song. But someday, I'll have a song of my own. One that'll make the whole world smile.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Papa. I'd best be on my way now.
We chose the character that has
Thank you, everyone!
a goal, but no defined destination or person that they're trying to seek out.
Good luck, Agnia!
How funny. We'll just wander until we meet somebody else with a different goal. And so, Agnia leaves her hometown behind. With sparkling eyes and a heart full of hope, she embarks on a journey to make her dream come true. Her dream of becoming a star. A shining beacon who lights up faces wherever she goes. But there's no telling where the road will lead her. Agnia the Dancer Chapter 1, End. Or the least stakes. Yeah, that's another way to put it. The journey begins. Achievement unlocked. We don't get to see that. You're still the minstrel here. We have the ability to freely adjust the time. Okay. Can we adjust time while in town? Yes. And it actually shifts all the NPCs into different locations. That is very interesting. Shall we sing of the wondrous evenings in Cropdale? We can actually get all of our items from the people here. Weaver. This area is known for producing crop textiles, which have a very unique pattern. Alas, the tradition died out long ago, and none remain who know how to weave them. The very memory fades. The number of people who know what they are dwindles by the day. But if one of their patterns remains, I may be able to revive their beautiful craft. Here we are. There are some people who need your help all across Solistia. Yeah. Let's see. Level 10. There's nothing I love more than growing grapes. Why, it's already been 50 years since I began. Did you know there's a trick to making grapes extra sweet and juicy? Hello. Well, my traveler, what can I do you for? Reorder bonus? Sure. Free stuff, I'll take it. Sometimes multiple characters commence in the same town. You start a story whenever you want. If you want to start, stop, resume a certain story, just go to the tavern. Silhouettes. So, if you're in town, you can actually select the little story stuff that you got. Interesting. Travel on. Don't you dare tell me I do much. It's nothing more than I hate than a scold. I swear everyone has something to say to me. It never stops. Hello. What was that? That's something to say, have you? You don't have any to go looking to crawl with Noble, do you? I'll take that. Go on, take everything.
I'll take good care of this.
My heart just don't know when to give up. Ooh, SP up.
I'll take it.
It's a tavern, not a mine, not free to have as much as I can drink. What a rowdy noble! What a rowdy noble, huh? Ow! My tummy starts hurting at night. I can hold more than you drink. I'm completely fine. Bumbling flower. It's just like you, ain't it? It's a present from me to you, Agnia. I'll prove it to you, barkeep. 10 drinks. Line them up. Brave soul. We're in for it now. Our good friend the Nobles graced us with his presence yet again. Every night he's in here carrying out in the loudest voice you ever heard and giving folks headaches. Gets mad as a horn if you tell him to mind his manners, though. What are we to do? So begins the tale of the nobleman. I'll take those. Sure do know how to melt a heart.
I'll take good care.
We probably have to beat him up. Speaking of recurring themes between games, looking forward to travel banter for this game, especially those in the tavern. You mean there's going to be travel banter outside the tavern? What a wonderful dinner. Now it's time to get ready for bed. When I was young, Mama would wear crop pattern clothing for her dances. Where those clothes went, well, it's been so long I can't remember. You can try asking my son, but he's all the way out on the forest path. I guess I'll ask him on the forest path. Aren't you so sweet? Papa, hurry up or else the food will get cold. Dance. 3 raspberries. You never cease to amaze, Agni. Go on, take it from the best little sister ever. Hey, Dad. That went well. Oof. Take care of yourself.
I'll take good care of this.
He cares. It's working. It's really working. Bows. Help yourself, Agnia.
I'll take good.
That was a thing in the last game too. Then the main story is all the chapters would depend on what part of the chapter and who you have in the party. I vaguely remember this. Sorry, but could you please leave? Dance. Can't very well refuse a request from you.
I'll take good care of it.
Is that one of those beastkin or whatever they're called in the back there? Taking care of the animals? There's a way to use everything in this world, mark my words. Even the smelliest fruits and wild grasses can be put to work. You just gotta process them right. Late at night, fumbling cloud. Yep. Sure thing, it's all yours. Let's see, how much money we got? 2629. Let's see, so the forest path. The boxes are gone. Hello. Those looks aren't what they used to be, so I come out and clean the place for her. Last time I was here, I gathered up a heap of old junk and got out of her way. It was no small feat. Your reputation will suffer if you fail. Now we're good. Herb of Light. Cure blindness. Oh, now how am I supposed to say no?
May I have this dance? It's my turn.
But I'm gonna guess that for...
Time to shine. It's showtime.
Let's see.
All right.
What was I saying? For, the quest, we have to bring him over. But I'm guessing as we get higher level, we get better odds to lure. There's nobody to talk to here. So any idea who I'm going to recruit first? I am going clockwise, just like last time, so I am going to recruit the Scholar. Which will be useful for exposing all of the enemy's weaknesses.
Let the show begin.
That place ain't happening.
Now then.
Level 16? When we only have one party member?
It's
Nah.
my turn now. Together now.
Oh, latent power carries over between battles. I like that.
Now then. Time to shoot. You won't want to
Should probably buy a new weapon.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, considering the game, it would either be Elvis from Bravely Default 2 or the Scholar, in terms of the people who are closest. And you know what I mean if you've seen him. I'm gonna flee. Strategic retreat. Osvaldo then. Gotta say he's a much more impressive scholar than Cyrus, that's for sure. Cyrus, I believe, was more of a scholar of like the magical arts type guy, whereas the dude there seems old and well learned. I guess would be a way, even though he's been imprisoned for whatever reason. We don't know why yet. That's a lot of money for a very small physical attack increase. Worth it. He's 38. Damn, he's old. Interesting. I didn't think he would be that old, though. Like, I thought he looks older. But I guess being in prison for, like, 1,000 whatever days would do that to you. Back's aching, but I won't let that stop me. I saw it in the water. It was a river spirit. I just know it. What I see? Well, look like a branch flowing downstream, that's all. Same dialogue. Only the ones who might as well make the most of it. Well, he has more of a body of a bear, very large for a man of the arcane arts. Never get tired of listening to this river murmur. What you got? Damn, that's a very high strength rating. That's a tough old man. Might be a little village on the sticks, but we got the best darn peaches and raspberries around. What? I don't know what Flash does, but yeah, let's do that.
Watch me.
In fact, it kind of reminds you of Gonta.
Shall we?
Gonta's a dummy, though. He doesn't seem like a dummy if he's a scholar. Gonta's a dummy and a big, lovable teddy bear. Until he isn't. Just like every character in Danganronpa. Side quest. Damn that rotten thief, he took my bag. What do I do now? I won't be able to continue my travels without it. Oh, are you a traveler? I'm also on a journey. My name is Al. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard this area is quite dangerous, so you'd best be careful. Thieves abound at night. I lost my bag to one such man. Now we need to figure out how to get it back. At night, you say? You can freely switch between daytime and nighttime on your travels. The available path actions will also change, so try using them in all sorts of places. Stronger monsters come out at night too, which can come in handy when you want to strengthen your party. So begins the tale of the traveler's bag or whatever. So I'm gonna guess we need to find a thief. Either that, or if we like go to the right spot, we'll be able to find them.
Time to shine. It's showtime.
Could use some help. Okay, so light magic.
Now then.
Ooh.
Time to shine.
Yeah.
It's even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
How do you not get overkill? Ooh. Hey. It's good stuff.
Here I come. All right.
Squirrel. Ugh.
It's my turn now.
We gon' die.
It isn't over yet.
Can't say I expected to immediately die at the beginning of the game like this, but shit happens.
I'm sorry.
Guess I'll keep it to daytime. Let's see. Cropdale Wildlands, Southern Cropdale Trail. Map. He's the closest. I would like to get over here. Danger level 5. Yeah, it's like he's definitely the closest, but I kind of want to see what's over here. I'm gonna guess a ship, but yeah. We'll keep to the daytime for now.
May I have this dance?
Hopefully you'll run into that dude again.
It's showtime.
This ally will definitely be plenty of help on the road.
Time to shine.
Happy step. Ooh. Speed.
Now then, I can do whatever I. 1, 2.
Nice.
Time to use. It's my.
No, I don't want to blow this right now.
I wasn't expecting that.
We're also getting JP, so that's good. Although we don't really know exactly when we can spend our JP. Skills? Learn skills. Hey, here we go. Okay. They didn't teach us this yet, but nice. So we get Stimulate, move singles allies, next action up 1 spot. Wind base damage, raise the elemental attack of a single ally. Okay. Achievement unlocked, a new skill. So you learn skills in any order you choose. You'll need increasingly more JP to learn skills, so choose carefully. Well, AoE dagger attack will be useful against groups of enemies. Anchorage. Where the Brotherhood of Steel at?
Let the show begin.
Oh god.
Time to shine.
Is that a drill bird?
It's my turn. Now then. You won't want to miss this. Thank you.
Let's work our way towards a safe point. We can explore later when we have another party member. Dang it! Is it good, though? Immediate improvement by quite a bit. Let's think about Oswald. I said picked a good voice for Anya, but he is the most impressive.
Here I come.
Who could it be?
All right. It's showtime.
Aw.
It's my turn now.
Oh no. I don't have the right weapon.
It isn't over yet. I'll use this.
Alejandro Kagi Sab. I don't know who that is. I don't have voice actor names memorized usually.
I wasn't expecting that.
I already have to remember enough names. It's hard to keep up. I'll see if I recognize his voice from anything. Oh, there's a little town down here. Must be the port. What would you say if I told you there's a rumor goods from this land fetch a high price across the sea? Personally, I think that rumor has a ring of truth to it.
May I have this dance? Time to shine.
Always throw me off guard.
It's showtime. It's my turn.
Vulnerable to everything that she's got.
You won't want to miss that. Thank you.
One gets familiar if I were you. If you value your life, that is. Forget me. You can have it, so get going already. I'm so happy we can be together. It's like a dream come true. I'll spend the rest of my life at her side. Confusion feel. Aren't you cute? Let's say we grab dinner later.
Take good care of it.
Okay. For a lot of reasons, I need to keep my voice down. I bet you have no trouble paying for a real ticket. Seeing what I can bring. Or who I can get. There's plenty more people over here. This is it. A fresh start. I'm gonna do my very best here. Sorry. Fool's Leaf. Green for medical conscience. Like a litter being targeted by foes. Sorry, it's not much.
I'll take good care of this.
It's loot from everybody. Hey, you, stay away from my mom. Candy! Take it and go. What a rude boy. Make for Eastern Continent, New Delsta Harbor, Anchorage. Ooh.
Let the show begin.
Egg.
All right. Time to shine. Bye-bye.
I think there was an
Even
eggling
if
in the
I
last
stumble,
game.
I'll get back up.
How short are we? Quite a bit short, actually. It kind of sucks. And we can't really drag anybody along out here.
Here I come.
Oh, eggling too?
Now then, it's showtime.
Pain.
Time to shine.
Hatchling. Not rollable to anything that I have.
Now then. Forgive me.
Okay, let's see
Time to shine.
if we can do this.
Forgive me.
Kick,
This is my chance.
and then full power kick.
All right. Make me do whatever I set my mind to.
Chuck Norris style.
Forgive me. I did it.
Solid.
I wasn't expecting that.
Let's see, how much does candy heal? 30 HP.
May I have this dance?
That's not good.
It's my turn now. It's showtime.
Crack the egg. Break it.
I'll use this.
I had a feeling she'd be able to do it.
Now then. This is what it means to be a star.
Bonk it.
Time to shine. Forgive me. Now.
Hopefully this will give me enough money to get on the ship.
You won't want to miss this. Forgive me.
I really like the dramatic shots for full boost skills.
Thank you.
Hey, there we go. Level up. And we have enough money. That's like all of our money. Worth it. Achievement unlocked. Setting sail. Oh, pixel boat. Also, busted ship. I think that'll be important later. Is there nobody here? It's a very dead area. Rat.
All right. It's my turn now. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Can we get in a boat? Nope. Let's leave it at daytime until we get another ally.
May I have
The
this
stronger
dance?
enemies will definitely hurt me very badly.
Time to
Surprise.
Thank you.
Hey, we can do another skill. So what do we get this time? Let's see. Cause curious effects to occur one time. Oh yeah, that's like a random effect. Elemental damage. Learning the skill, you unlock the new support skill. The show goes on. All you need to do to reap benefits is equip them. Extends duration of augmenting effects granted by the equipping character by 1 turn. There we go. Let's check the map. Looks like we need to go north. But not north, east.
Let the show begin.
Birds.
Now then.
What do we got? To a single foe. Vulnerable to daggers though, so it doesn't matter.
Oh no. Time to shine. Yeah. There. This is my chance.
We get a support.
All right. Oh no.
Blind. Eh.
This is.
These guys just don't attack, they just steal... Nope, there it is.
Time to shine.
They just steal crap tons of status effects.
It's I can do whatever. I wasn't expecting that.
So, this way to town. Cape Cold. Helix. Going north. Cape Cold, Winterboom. Brightlands.
Here I come. All right.
I'm guessing vulnerable to fire magic.
It's my turn now. It's showtime. All right. Whirlwind blow. Now.
Vulnerable to wind. Good.
It's my turn now. Whirlwind blow. Now. I wasn't expecting that.
Smiting him. Alright, you okay there, bud? Rescue the man from the snow? Yes.
Where am I?
Good question. Care to tell me?
Was I unconscious? You saved me there. My name is Oswald. I'm a scholar. You must be a traveler. I'm looking for someone. I'm sure you have your own reasons for travel. So what do you say we help each other out for a bit? It's the only logical choice, and my magic is sure to be of use.
Heck yeah.
You've chosen well.
Oswald joined the party. Hear the beginning of Oswald's tale? The part only time will be dissolved in chapter 1 of Oswald's tale will begin. Even if you choose to know, you can still hear the story by visiting the local tavern. We are going to look at his tale. Oswald is being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until the end of chapter 2. Proceed anyway? Till the end of chapter 2.
All things in this world have a source. Nothing begets nothing. Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
Apparently my Reddit cake day happened, according to my phone.
For the record,
8 years.
you, Oswald, plead not guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene. Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all.
Magic.
Absent the use of magic, that is. You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald? Is that a mere coincidence? I think not. Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict. Oswald V. Van Stein, we find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle. Do you have any last words?
Harvey. The man who took everything from me shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Five years later. Frigid Isle Prison.
Frigid Isle. A solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world. Blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel. Even then, the fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mighty ships. Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated. This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped. Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do. I have survived for 1,879 days. but shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Ready? I had to press A, but I skipped all the dialogue.
Another frigid day in hell, eh, Professor? You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it. You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot. I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes. You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Fucking do it. Mug the prisoner. At night, Oswald can mug townspeople. So the scholar is our mugger. Okay. I can dig it. Mug this person? Gain spoils after besting them in battle. If you want it back so badly, come and get it. We don't even get any music here. But I'm guessing, like, does he have a beard? Is that what that is? Joke's on you, I have a stick. Oh, we're muzzled. Okay. Oh, because we cast magic. I see. Okay. Didn't catch that they muzzled him, but understandable. If spells need to be verbally cast, that's how you stop it.
Take it back. I've got no use for your filthy scribblings anyhow. Help! Guards! He's gonna kill me!
What a baby. Obtained Oswald's notebook.
Help! Somebody!
Nobody will ever believe you.
What's all this about?
Oh, we got Russian stand-ins again.
It's him. He attacked me.
Except they don't have oh no, they have the colors and the hats and everything. Got that Soviet winter look. That guy even has a cape.
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet.
I would, but I have this muzzle.
What's that look for? I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would. When you're begging for your life, that is.
Who's that in the next cell over?
13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response. At least some valuable information's come of all this. 1 warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners. Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape.
Girl with the blue hair in the cell. It just like, reminds me of what's her name? The daughter of the Dark God.
An escape
In
for which
Octopath
the
1.
plan is written in this notebook, using a cipher, naturally. I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen. Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison. This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place.
But how would you know this?
I must conduct a more thorough review of it.
Did they get like
soon.
recess time? I'm assuming, yeah.
Second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I am clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these 3 pieces in place,
Do I recognize his voice
plan
now?
shall move
Not
that much
to
closer
anybody
completion.
specific.
At which point, only its execution shall remain.
I don't know what roles he's played, so... More than likely, if I looked it up, I'd probably see a few that I recognize. Next morning.
Wake up, human filth! To work with you!
So that's what we do during the day.
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphol buried in the frigid earth.
Phosphol.
It's immensely flammable, and sells for a fair bit of coin.
In-universe phosphorus.
So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
Does a lot of roles say that's hard to pin down on something more familiar? Gotcha.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving! I said, keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death!
He does have a point with that.
What's wrong with you?
You gotta stay moving if you're out in the cold. Friction.
Can't move anymore. Too cold.
Yeah, that does happen too.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth.
Frostbite's a bitch.
Need I remind you that you
And
were
hypothermia.
sent here to atone for your misdeeds?
We don't get a context of how long they've been out here for. Probably hours.
Forgiveness. And dig, you useless little mole. Your life is worthless compared to the precious phosphol you cleave from the earth. And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to set alight. Do you understand? Answer me!
Warden, sir. He's already dead.
an unfortunately common sight. We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary.
At Isle Yard. So here's our recess.
Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan. They are 3. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive. But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner.
Nizing.
The third and final piece. An accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner. I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan. Then all that will remain is the plan's execution.
All right, save. Do filthy murderers like you even have hearts? I'd rather be out here in the cold than locked up in that cell. They say home is where you make it. Who the hell can make this place a home? Hey, Professor. You got some new thesis papers in. It's a library. Interesting. Ruler of land, conqueror of the sea. Maybe I'll read this one next. So I guess I get regular deliveries of different things. Let's talk with all the people before we talk with the quest points. Still congested, I guess. Hey, Muzzlemouth, wipe that smug look off your face. You're better off not knowing what I've done. No secret treasure chests. The guards have all taken them. Alright.
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
Let's see. Yep, scrutinize. During the day, Oswald can scrutinize to glean new knowledge from townspeople. It's hard to tell by his sprite, but you think he's wearing glasses or at least a monocle. Maybe later on, but I don't think he is. It looks like he has glasses here, but I don't think he has any in the sprite. But what do I know? I mean, like, in the art there, it looks like he's in the prison, but he's fully clothed and everything. Let's see, I'll talk to you first. I like watching people enjoy their food. If you have business with me, you must schedule an appointment through my butler first. Let's see. Prisoner number 310549. A prisoner who was once an aristocrat. He seems cultured and intellectual, but is prone to leaps in subject as well as sudden bouts of shouting and unruliness. No information gleaned.
No. I cannot tie my fortunes to this prisoner.
What do you want? Emerald. Prisoner number 294025. Sentence 30 years. A well-known figure around the prison. His exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other. Seems like he's a guy that we want.
You there. A word.
What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners.
He has a muzzle, he can't speak.
Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle. I've been watching you, you know, for the last 5 years. And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveilled the place, right? The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything.
Very perceptive.
Watching for minute differences, like you're making some sort of audit.
Also, interesting track.
Only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor?
You think he's both? I think he's a little bit of
Shake
both,
your
too.
head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter. So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan.
I gotta wonder what would happen if you said you were the former.
I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant. I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me the informant.
He has a reputation.
I know my information's good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot from mere observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use him to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore. Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland. I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
It's hell of a prison from that alone. Yeah, it's like Alcatraz on steroids.
possible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
So we have to do each one at a time. Very little free time.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
To work, maggots! Move!
After forced labor, now I simply need to determine an escape route and procure suitable cold weather wear. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. I should seek out the prisoner they call the Provisioner if I want cold weather gear. My only question is which to procure first. I could scrutinize anybody now. Guard. Let's see, age 33. A long-serving guard on this island, physically and verbally assaulting the prisoners is a fact of life for him now. When he first joined, he had high hopes for the prisoner's rehabilitation, but the prison has changed him. Okay. Let's see. Prisoner, age 35, number 257134. Crime, mass poisoning. Sentence, 156 years. Well, the one line of dialogue he says now makes sense. Psychopath. Let's see. Prisoner, age 24, number 321154. Crimes, trespassing, theft, murder. Sentence, 64 years. See how Missouri make it. Age 31, number 293612. Crimes, manufacture and sale of illegal concoctions. Sentence, 43 years. See this guard, age 40. A timid guard who doubles as the prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets the prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states that books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. What a good dude. What a good dude. Prisoner, age 34, number 300328. Crimes, theft, illegal commerce, sentence 22 years. Notes: prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. The Order of the Sacred Flame, you say? What if I scrutinize it out of you? Prisoner, age 35. Age 35, number 296432. Crimes, fraud, perjury, forgery. Sentence, 18 years. Note: prisoner is delusional and a pathological liar. Size him up at a glance. Age, 37. A firm believer that justice is served when the prisoners suffer and that they must be guided with a firm and unsparing hand. He greatly admires Warren Davids and hopes to take his place. Can go this way. Fire so warm and toasty. Let's see. Prisoner, age 43, number 220024. Crimes, serial arson and murder. Sentence, 214 years. Guard, age 41. This impossibly silent man is charged with document creation at the prison. Said silence is born of a deep-seated hatred of every prisoner on the island. Perhaps the only saving grace is that his silence keeps him from becoming yet another voice berating the inmates. I love me some world building and lore. Is this the Provisioner?
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so
Christian
much
Bale.
about. You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me. The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner. I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness...
It's as easy as
I'd better
eyeballing him.
scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Bale, age 35, prisoner number 291055. Known to many as the Provisioner, he's capable of acquiring most anything asked of him, albeit at a rather onerous cost. Better make it out of here. I want to open up my own bookstore. Let's see, prisoner age 35, number 293533, sentence 98 years. A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others. He was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. The library guard is such a nice dude.
Prisoner knows anything.
Like, legitimately, seems to be an actual good dude. How long's your sentence? I got 27 years to go. Age 33, prisoner number 291056. Warden Davis dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness.
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
New information get. Hey, guess what I know?
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand?
I know.
What? Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
Cold weather wear again.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Back to your cells, you animals!
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Yep. One more day. Whatever happened to the lady in the other cell?
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory.
That's Harvey.
Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible. You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
By any means, I guess.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat! Up and out!
Forced labor once again. No, all I need now is a suitable escape route. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. Cyrus used history for his magic. Oswald uses math. Did he use history? I don't quite remember. There's no room for you here, Muzzlemouth. Get lost. Scrutinize. I know everything about you. Prisoner, age 28. Number 304916. Crime, human trafficking. Sentence, 28 years. Prisoner is extremely violent. Former human trafficking victim turned human trafficker. Scum.
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
I've always wondered, how do you eat with that thing on? Good question, actually. Probably, smoothies. Prisoner, age 23, number 319471. Crimes, treason, seditious conspiracy, sentence 39 years. Prisoner was found defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings. Claims to be an artist. Hey, Professor, you're looking a little gloomy today. What's the matter? Prisoner, age 44, number 281069. Crimes, investigating foreign aggression, insurrection. Sentence, 409 years. Damn. Dude got like 5 life sentences in one. You got no idea just how dangerous I am. The prisoner, age 43, number 291666. A high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace. Or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
We'll talk to everybody before we move on. Use a drink. See, age 35, number 275892. Crimes, forcible incitement of a duel and murder. Man. What's the name? Ulbrich from the last game would be in here for quite a few years. Way longer than the 37 this guy has. Note, prisoners' violent tendencies are exacerbated by the consumption of alcohol. Loot. Also, this dude's dead. You know the rules. I better not see more than 3 of you worms together. They don't want them teaming up. Okay. You know, that's pretty clever. I should keep that in mind for my own D&D games. Let's see. Guard, age 33, a guard who barks all orders at the top of his lungs. Once a man of low esteem who had never issued a single order, he vividly remembers the day he became a guard and saw the prisoners follow his every word to the letter. The power was more intoxicating than any liquor. What do you want? I've got something to say. Speak up. Let's see. Guard, age 32, a perpetually annoyed guard. The prisoners, it turns out, are not the only ones worn down by the island's unforgiving climes. Most guards take out their frustrations on the prisoners, worsening their already deplorable treatment. Gotta spend half a lifetime rotting in this stinking cesspool. Prisoner, age 28, number 311582, crimes kidnapping and assault, sentence 46 years. Notes: prisoner abducted the child of a prominent aristocratic family, age 6, and attempted to ransom the child for money. That door is mean. Can't go through it. I know it's my job, but being in this prison is just depressing. Age 40, though he appears exhausted and demoralized, he's actually the most brutal guard of the lot. The moment his temper is lost, there's no stopping him. Has killed over 10 prisoners. Each and every one was reported as an accidental death. Yeah, that makes sense for this. Anyway, here's my room. Cough. I just can't stop cough. Prisoner, age 46, number 301720. Crime, embezzlement of public funds, sentence 12 years. Prisoner maintains he was falsely accused. So long as lies never get exposed, they're no different than the truth. Age 33, number 273154. Crimes, false personation, fraud. Sentence 19 years. Prisoner stole money from the people while claiming to be a messenger of the gods. Say, why don't we make a bet? We can wager tonight's dinner. Let's see. Prisoner, age 30, number 276003. Crime, illegal gambling. Sounds about right. Sentence 15 years. I led an exciting life. Till I landed in here, that is. Alright, prisoner. Let's see. Number 269457. Crime, piracy. Sentence, 98 years. Good thing we didn't pirate the game, huh? Even if it uses de novo. Which is, still scummy. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent! Prisoner, age 25. Prisoner number 284935. Crime, serial assault. Sentence, 33 years. Let's see. Prisoner, age 27, number 360831. Prone to sudden fits of shrill, piercing laughter. This laughter is his attempt to dissuade others from approaching, as he is recently incarcerated and terrified of prisons.
I don't believe this.
Honestly, decent strategy. Can't fault him on that. The dead dude.
I was in here long before you, see?
He has dialogue. That means he's important.
Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
This one might know something useful. Perhaps I ought to put him under some scrutiny.
All right. Prisoner, age 33, number 203678. A prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to his cell doing far simpler labor.
The underground passage. I don't just know it, I helped build it. But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
I feel like he would have had that information before. I doubt he would have not went through the entire library.
The library.
You're locked in here for a lot longer than you have. Uh-huh. I'm sure that you have. Ooh, sparkly. Labor report.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to your cells, now!
Got everything we need.
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Still can't believe it's him. Not used to him talking this stern.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
Stop asking me this question.
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey.
Great Harvey.
To provide the final piece for you.
Harvey.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
Smartass. Who said that?
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Isn't there a guy in the storehouse behind the mess hall? Wait, have we seen the mess hall? No, we have. Time to meet with Emerald. Meet with Emerald. So,
Good to see you, Confidant. ledger wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow.
Convenient.
All we need to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
He's gonna betray him at the end, isn't he? I don't trust the dude as far as I could throw him. Or as far as he could throw him, I guess. Because he's a lot stronger than I am.
At last, the time has come.
Funny how you start out with the girls have to see the world through an old man breaking out of prison. Yeah, that is quite the whiplash of scenarios, isn't it? The next day.
Can't believe they made it. Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Emerald joined the party. Oh, cool. We get it. We actually get an ally. Except we're level 2 and he's level 1. All the places in this hell, I probably hate this mess hall the least. I can mug people. And no one's gonna stop me. So I don't think this place could get any worse. So it's a one-on-one fight. Wow. This guy is actually a lot stronger than he let on. Screw it. We came to the wrong neighborhood. If only we could rock toss. If only we had an item that could deal damage. Wonder how much HP this guy has. He's in the yellow, so he's at below half. I got none to lose. Except all the items. Hey, we got it. Only 3 EXP for that. Healing. Hey, thanks, bud. Old cloth. 2 strength. Can't fight guy with 2 strength. Can mug the guard. Question is this another guy with a dagger? No, he's got an axe. Do we have advantage in the weapon triangle? Yes. That's annoying. What did I say? Just so you know, I'm hatching a plan to get out of here. Are you now? What a quinky-dink. Visiting the library this late at night? I should have expected such diligence from a professor. Books are so flammable. I'm going to save. I want to try fighting in one of the guys that are rated with 2 strength. Probably heal though. Oh, is the save point a healing spot? No, it's not. My imagination. What are you doing, Professor? No, that can't. That won't happen. I give up. I surrender. So more than likely, the 2 strength ones are out of my league. I'll take the licks. I'll also probably talk to the people. If I got to choose my last meal, I'd make it a big hot pot. I'd rather sleep out here than in that cell. Get the hell out of my sight. I'm trying to enjoy my alone time. You looking to get hurt? Put up your dukes. There he goes. And we get a level up. To pass through this gate, you either need to finish serving your sentence or die trying. Mug. What the hell are you doing? Trying to cause a riot. Hey, he's vulnerable. I should have defended that turn. Whatever. Alright. Pick our fights wisely, we'll slowly get our stuff back. Oh, this is where it was.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours.
Ooh.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls.
That'll make things a lot more interesting.
Now I finally get to hear your voice. Huh? Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and, thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape.
Are we forced down the hole and unable to get out, or can we go back and continue trying to farm up some items? Okay, we got our muzzle off. No turning back. I must make for the underground passage. Still alive, huh? Guess horses like you are tough to squash. Okay, gotta give it a try.
I'll take that.
So you finally show your true self, you monster.
I like my odds.
Here we go. Study foe. At the start of battle, Oswald can reduce one weak point for each foe.
I need a plan.
Yep. Disciplinary strike.
Where did I go wrong?
That's why we had that save point. Do I have the ability to load? No, I have to return the title to go back. It's a good thing we're not on the Switch anymore, so we have fast load times. It's beautiful. Let's see, what do the other people have? Cloth. I don't think anybody else had anything really worth it. And they won't let us go to the north, so... The only real thing would be maybe beating up that guy, but... Man. This dude wasn't made for mugging. At least not at this point. Danger level 2. What the heck are those things? See, he can reveal another weakness every encounter. Stunning the foe for the second time will reveal 2 weak points at once. Whoops. Well, let's see. So...
I need a plan.
Okay, so... They sort of nerfed him, unless he gets the study ability later.
Now then. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
Looks like we got some dialogue in the middle of battles.
I need a plan.
Feel my...
And done. Study harder.
Oh, there's a ladder there. This music is, like, unusually serene.
Wait a minute. Do I have to?
Now then. They're broken. I need a plan. Thinking time. All according to plan.
Good one,
Do I have to?
Yes, that's that.
No. I've gained valuable insight.
Always love those level ups. Can we get the item by going this way? Nice. What's in the box? Sinner's Staff. I mean, hey, an improvement's an improvement.
Wait a minute.
Spooky.
Do I have to?
I need a plan. Fire. Burn. They're broken. Thinking time. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Is there anything over here? Secret chest. But first, enemies.
Do I have to?
So vulnerable to many different kinds of magic. Oh.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan. Thinking time. Fire. Burn. You're finished.
We're gonna be getting to level up in a second anyway.
Good one.
This is the informant's turf.
Ancient necklace. HP and SP increase. Also, skills. Oh, he does get analyze. Alright. This, like, elemental barrage could be good. If you're up against a single opponent. Bloody bars.
Wait a minute.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Do I have to?
No. And done.
And that's that. What a letdown.
So close to another level up. What the heck are you doing here? I'll take that. Seems like boss is right here. But what's the boss gonna be? Busted ladder.
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently. I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did.
The warden? Yep.
At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now. I suspected you two would work together.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Oh, you're not the first, you know? I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way.
Ooh. Damn, that chin though. Need to figure out the best way to get rid of the prison guards. Let's try some fire.
Fire. Burn. Very effective.
Unfortunate.
Do I have to? This should
Here.
hold you. Missed me.
Yeah, let's go with stab in the dark.
I'll slice you to bits.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Get everyone's stuff down. Also, I like how the guy has a unique animation for like slamming his weapon on the ground. It's pretty good. The question is, guys like the cold?
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
No, they don't.
Thinking time. I will set things right. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Good one, Professor. Yahoo!
Yahoo.
I'll slice you to bits.
Cold stare. Literally cold.
You got me. Happy?
This one's for me.
Not much, but I guess that'll do.
Oh, don't mind me.
I need a plan. Very effective.
Miss me. This should hold you.
They're broken.
I think I'll go for the guard.
Stay on your feet,
I
Professor.
actually have to use first aid here.
Thank you.
I can worry about that next turn.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
This should finish off the 2 guards, hopefully.
Wings of frost.
Yeah, there we go. And now he's all alone.
You got me. Happy? All right, you wretches.
Punishment time!
Thinking time.
I'll put you in your...
A tone criminal filth. Defend does nothing.
Very effective.
Okay, now that he's conscious again.
I'll slice you to bits.
Thinking time. I will set things right.
Now we'll save it. I don't think he'll do like multiple attacks.
This one's for me.
Not right now. Yeah, okay. That's good.
Do I have to? This should hold you.
Thank you.
This should hold you.
Thinking. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
He's in the yellow. Oh, he summons guards?
How could trash like you give me so much trouble? I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated.
Also, battle during
He's a
dialogue.
better fighter than I expected.
That only happened in like one fight, I think, in the other game.
That
At
won't
least
be a
voiced.
problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
Thinking time.
Well, the guards are
All according to plan.
don't have their thing.
Professor.
Let's see.
All right, you wretches.
Oswald's latent power. Concentrate spells. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Oswald's latent power. You can focus spells that usually target all targets up to a single one, but with greater potency. Okay, we'll be able to stop him before he does that. See, I think for now, just
Fire. Burn.
do that. Knock one tick on him. Yeah, they get their attacks.
I need a plan.
Do I have to?
Alright.
Now then. I will set things right in pursuit
This is
of
gonna hurt.
knowledge. Fire. Burn.
It did not deal as much damage as I wish. Whoops. I clicked the wrong target.
You got me.
I
Happy?
need a plan. Use this. This wasn't in my calculations. Thinking time.
Dang it, Emerald. Wake up. There you go.
I need a plan. All according to plan.
Good one,
Hey, we got him. All that's left of the ants.
Calculations complete. Indulge me for a week.
That'll do
Study
it.
harder.
Yeah, this game makes you use your items. At least early on.
You filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Elemental Barrage is sick. Yeah, I agree. Pretty cool animation of just him just like flicking the spells off his finger.
Looks like there's more rats where these
Although
came from.
I think each element that it does actually has a different animation. Because I think the lightning, he like sticks his palm out.
A crack. This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer.
Using the power of math.
Flames. Reduce this wall to ash.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
Ooh.
We have to go. Now. The hardest part is still ahead.
The edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. Once imprisoned scholars' hardships have only just begun. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 1 End. So Oswald just has 2 starting chapters for his whole escape. Okay. Glad to see they're not restricting themselves. Just like 1 chapter per start.
Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
I guess they just liked Oswald's story that much. Huh. Return home. It's almost time for dinner. I should head home. I wonder if the sprint animation is tied to frame rate. You know what? This is something I'm going to check once we get back onto the map with our the ability to go into the menu. Yeah, because like that's how fast I expect it to be.
Helena! Helena! No! Harvey?
Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours.
But why?
And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is. It's Oswald.
Harvey, you bastard!
This, Oswald, is my answer.
So the guard doesn't think it weird that he's laughing literally evilly?
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Professor. Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
Just reminiscing.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Alright. Like usual, first things first. There's no turning back. I must keep pressing forward. Okay. So... settings? Like, right now I have desync enabled. So... the game is running at 144 FPS. So if you lower it to 60... nope, it's not tied to FPS.
Begin.
Do I have to?
Meh.
Now,
Meh.
thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Okay, so it's not tied to FPS like I thought it was. So I'll leave VSync on, because I would rather have it run at 144 FPS. Super smooth for me. Ooh, a box. Great.
We've done it! We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
Not yet. The island is the prison.
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
The music in this game is very ethereal.
What do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island.
What about our thicker clothes? We
The
should have put those
inspector's
on.
vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet...
Since they know about it.
the warden likely told them about
Yeah.
our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation.
Although I'm sure the warden had complete confidence that he would have won.
Come. We make for the ship.
Observe the inspectors. Oh boy, a higher danger level? Shouldn't have.
Out of my way.
Do I have to?
Man, you got nothing for this.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
If it's beautiful now, the final boss music must be transcendent. I like my final boss music being exceptionally powerful. Magic Newt. Forget, like, those are the ones that just increase your, elemental attack permanently.
Wait a minute.
More wolves? Really?
I need a plan. Fire. Burn. Broken.
Do I have to? Yes, and that's that.
Indulge me for a moment.
Nice.
This is the informant's turf.
Speaking of which, you put in the final chapter to make it more into a story this time, and not just side events being pieced together. You mean how they all related to, what was the god's name? Galder or whatever it was? Like, every single one had some minor relation to that. And then you just do a side quest, and then you suddenly gate a Finis, which is like a portal to the fucking underworld where you fight all the creatures you've killed. In a boss rush.
Did you hear?
I wouldn't mind if they did that type of thing again, but I would like them to do something new. Don't do the same trick 2 times in a row. You know?
Put everyone on patrol! Hunt them down!
We need to kick a few guards' butts and take their clothes.
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh. Hi.
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion. Out of my way.
Let me guess. Weak to blunt force trauma? Nope.
Do I have to?
Just to, daggers.
And that's that.
Multi-cleave.
Indulge me for a moment.
Wow.
Now, wait. Yeah.
Really didn't like that one guard. Call for reinforcements.
This should hold you.
I need a plan.
Reinforcement guard 2. Okay.
Very effective. Thinking time. They're broken.
Good one, Professor.
Okay, that guy's vulnerable to both.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. You're finished.
Do I have to?
There it
What
is.
a letdown.
Steal their uniforms.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
Oh, neat.
Let's go.
Should have taken their clothes.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it. You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
A real Sherlock
No.
situation here.
The straw over there is.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Some ice?
Surely you're joking. Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise.
Ice canoe. Okay.
I give you our ice boat. A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed.
The thing that actually works.
Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy. And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
Even got a second boat. We.
Stay back!
There we go.
Thinking time.
Do I have to?
Talk about magic. Now we can't have that.
They're broken.
Good one, Yes! And that's that!
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Fire. Burn. You're finished. Study harder.
Nice. Convenient level up, too. And it seems Oswald is probably the correct choice for a second party member, because he's going to be decently high level.
Well, we made it out of that alive.
At least compared to our
I have to say,
first character, Agnia.
the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland.
Still a 4 days
One
trip,
thing
right?
still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop.
What's going on then?
I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
Dumbass. Well, I feel like both of them are equally dumb in this case. Proceed to the cove on the boat of ice. No. How's he gonna do it?
Ah! There he is! Damn.
Well. Man got caught.
Launch the boat! Now!
I
said do it now! I have very little patience.
Go this way. Nah, it stops you. Getting a small amount of screen tearing. I don't know if that's... Well, I'm not sure if it's screen tearing. It's like lines of light.
I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just to rest me
It's
again.
not really tearing, it's like a glitching.
Only one thing left.
Also, finally, we get the backdrop of sunlight on the sea. And yes, it doesn't look nearly as eye-wateringly interesting as Octopath Traveler 1.
They made me mine
You
phosphate.
can actually look at it.
Blood. So, I might as well put it to good use.
Oh.
Farewell, Professor.
So he ended up helping him out then with that.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that,
He still has to survive
without anyone is
4 days
chasing
on
me
the
now.
sea, right? Without any food or safe to drink water.
They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly...
Yeah, very lucky with that.
Well,
ship.
Some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald.
Well, I guess it's time to toss the rags and put on the warm clothes, right?
So I keep rowing, as far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Welcome home, dear.
Rita.
On the brink of death.
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain. To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot.
It's not your time yet.
You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Rita.
What is this Deadpool to?
Ah, you're awake.
Somebody other than me had to get the reference.
Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold. You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you? Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid.
3?
But you're the first to do so alive.
Ah. Got it.
You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
Hasty.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist a look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
That's a bit nicer.
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do.
But it looks like he's just wearing it over his
From
prison
here
rags.
on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Oswald's escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stroking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge, and ends up collapsed on the highway nearby. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 2 end.
So, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
But I'm going to that port town. Added all the leaves and items in Oswald's possession. Yeah. Wait. Haven't you hit level 9? I didn't even notice. Well, either way, Cape Cold. Fast travel. Transport yourself instantly to any town you visited before. Let's see. Select the place you want to go with your cursor, then press A. You can only fast travel to towns and ports. Fast travel may be unavailable at times depending on your progress in the game. Okay. You actually have voices when you recruit them? That's new. Oh, and like in the little bits of dialogue when they finally come into the party. The baby's coming. What do I do? We were told it wasn't due yet. We let our guard down. We need our midwife. But she's off on a pilgrimage in Flame Church. I have to go find her. No, I can't leave my wife's side. Somebody help.
Well now.
Let's see. Flustered villager, age 25. A man with a heavily pregnant wife. A diligent worker. His only flaw is a jumpy, nervous disposition. His wife is cautious and calm, so as a couple, they find the balance. That and when we do the scenario is already played out. I can never ever get warm.
Well now.
In the last game, you just kind of get roped in midway. I mean, like that scenario that we just did technically is already played out. That's not too different. Unless I'm, mistaken, which I might be. Oh, like, okay, so they have their intro, and then they start their section, and you get roped in midway. Okay, I get what you mean now. I get it. So, boy, age 8. The son of a local fisherman, he loves his parents and has no shortage of local pride. His mother, however, vehemently opposes his decision to follow in his father's footsteps and becomes a fisherman. She would prefer he attend school in the city instead. There's an item somewhere. Grandpa says the cold doesn't bother him at all. Scrutinize. See, girl age 9. A young girl living with an elderly couple. Her cleverness and impeccable manners have made her the talk of the village. Though told that her parents are off in the city working hard to provide for her, she can't help but feel that the kindly old folks she lives with are not her real grandparents. You there. I better not catch you causing trouble in this village. Holy crap.
What's...
Let's see. Villager age 24. A former mercenary who was fired for being too timid. He then roamed the land until he spent every last leap he had to his village name, or to his name, after which he was taken in by one of the villagers. He now musters up all his courage to keep the villagers safe and repay their kindness. What's up? Well met. So she's locked in. Hello. It's cold. So cold. I have no desire to go outside ever again. I feel that way every single winter.
Well, now.
See, villager age 22. Once a dancer in New Delsta, this woman fell deeply in love with a local fisherman, whom she made her husband. Life in such a serene village has made her miss the energy of city life, and her discontent with her new home grows by the day. Get a discount at the end. See, Iron Blade, can't equip new weapons. That's why you're glad you live in Texas. I wish I didn't live in, Michigan sometimes. Let's see. I think this is a goodbye. Just cheap armor increases. It'll help in the end. Evasion +5. Neat. At least half of winter it's wet at worst. What about that one time in Texas when you got like 2 inches of snow and everything shut down? Or was that Arizona? The best a person can do is live an honest life. Can't really scrutinize, huh? It's not likely. I don't like doing the low chances. Fox. Oh dear, so sorry. I was lost in thought. I'll try it.
What's the...
Got it. Elderly woman, age 52, an old fisherman's wife. They raise their granddaughter together, though they are not in fact bound to her by blood. Nevertheless, they love her with all their hearts and fret over her when, or if, they will tell her the truth. Hidden item over here. Me. That was on Texas. Yeah, that was bad. Thankfully, you're still in trade school at the time. The pomegranate. Let's see. Ooh, that's cold. We gotta make money somehow, eh?
Well, no.
Let's see. Or so we went back just in time before that happened. Ah. Let's see. Elderly fisherman, age 54. The oldest fisherman in the village. He was thinking about retiring until he spotted a small baby girl floating by in a skiff, and decided to take her in. He continues fishing in order to provide for her. How nice of him. That old man's about the only one who can get her to go out fishing this time of year.
What?
Got it. Let's see. Fisherman, age 25. Born and raised in this village, this industrious fisherman uses the meager earnings from his day job to sustain himself during the winter months. Though life in the harsh reaches of the far north weighs on him, he cannot bring himself to move or change professions. The town smith and armorer have new wares. Ooh. I shouldn't have bought items. See, that's all the same. I think the thing that's new is the fur cap here. An increase in max HP. Neat. Or this is when the entire country was in lockdown because of COVID. Yeah. I'll buy that for Oswald. And I'll save the rest of our money. But I think it's everybody in town, so... Nighttime. Let's see what else we can do. Let's see. Yoink. Oh, so mugging them can get you the other things? But how does that affect your town rating? You're mugging the dudes. I mean, it doesn't say that it does anything.
Hand it over.
This is not for you and your ilk.
I like my odds.
Oh hey, you're weak to this.
They're broken. Now then.
Okay.
We need a plan. All according to plan. Now then.
Feel my wrath!
Indulge me, perhaps. I've gained valuable insight.
So who's next?
A worthwhile endeavor.
This village has but one season. Frigid. So who's next? According to this, Temenos. You're awfully suspicious roaming about all hours of the night. He's pretty strong. Oh no, not him. Oh boy, him. Leave these fine upstanding folks well enough alone, thank you. Shield. I'll take it. Hey, he gets his next skill. Analyze. Evasive maneuvers is the one where you have less encounters, right? Yeah, we don't want to reduce encounters. We need the job points. Mama's always close, so make sure to hold her hand at night when you go to sleep. You can't mug the kids. What about equality? The sea's real rough this time of year. That sends the fish into hiding, which means lean times for us. And these fishermen are tough. No matter how long you live here, don't expect you'll ever get used to the cold. Nice. Let's see if we can get that for us. You successfully mugged this person. This is the one thing I won't hand over.
I like my odds. I need a plan.
No. That is one hell of a snowball.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
I'm trying to go for something. We just need him to use fire.
Now then.
Well, I guess I could just use fireball.
Fire. Burn.
Just to get that.
Broken.
And then...
Calculus in pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn.
Overkill. Yeah.
Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
Now, let's see what that does. So, it is SP increase. Can anybody wear it? Anybody can wear it. I love my grandma and grandpa. I've never missed having a mama or papa once. Those moves are so cute. That deserves a reward. I won't stop fishing until my granddaughter is big enough to take care of herself. How tough is this guy?
I'll take that.
Don't get it that easy.
I like my odds. I need a plan.
Oh, I don't have SP. Not vulnerable to that. Huh.
Try again.
He did like no damage.
Thinking time.
Well, 1 damage, but yeah. Huh.
Thinking time. Feel my wrath. And done.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I just thought of all the guys who like Oswald believes he was wrong when he checked out Temenos.
Now then.
Can't wait to see him.
I need a... Now, you're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile.
Got the buckler. Made my granddaughter a favorite stew tonight.
And
There's no need to be so violent. Damn, Grandma wields a dagger like a pro.
Thinking time.
Yeah, she's not that strong.
No. Thinking.
I mean, hey, free items is free items, and we have to do this for each person once, so. And surprisingly, it doesn't lower our reputation for some reason, or at least it doesn't say that it is. You would think mugging people would give you a negative reputation.
Thinking. No. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile.
Hello. I sit here and watch the seas every night just like this. I'd like to be here if another poor soul washes ashore. Silver quill. Sturdy pen made from ores for silver, so it's for a quest. So, 18. Cheap. Let's restore him to full and try it. Why doesn't it just kick you out of the menu? Why would you want to rest twice? Living honest life, huh?
Hand it over.
This is important to me. I won't just let you take it.
I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment. All according to plan. I need a plan. Let me show you fire. Burn.
Alrighty then.
I've seen worse methods.
It's a quest item, so I'll take it.
Worth what?
All right. Let's go for a walk. Flame Church. Weird name.
May I have this dance?
And done.
Great job, Oswald!
Yeah, mid-battle dialogue. Love it.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
It'll get more interesting as we get more people. It's so annoying.
Now then.
I'll just do the same exact thing I did last time. It did work quite well.
I wasn't expecting that.
He doesn't use his ice boat. Item. Fur cap. It's a straight increase of what we currently have, so.
May I have this dance? All right. It's mutton. Thank you.
Ruffian's Hideout, danger level 14. Not that way, that's for sure.
Now then.
Now then. All according to plan.
It's
And done. Study harder.
I am genuinely curious at what's farther up north, but I do think we should go to the next town. We can explore another time later in the game. Hello. All manner of ruffians hide along this road. I can't count how many times I've been attacked as I peddle my wares. They must have a hideout somewhere nearby. It'll hurt my business for sure if they're allowed to continue pillaging as they please. What town's reputation would suffer? Let's see. Peddler, a man who makes his living in mostly in snowy regions. With fishing almost impossible this time of year, he instead sells wares he stocked up in other regions. Since the locals always offer him their best fish during the busy season, he keeps his wares at a low price at this time of year to return the favor, and thus does not turn much of a profit. I'll take that.
Let the experiment begin.
Wolves.
Time to shine!
Oh.
It's showtime!
That was useless. It did nothing.
Fire. Burn. Broken.
Great job!
Oswald, you need to work out.
Alright. Thank you!
Needle dagger. New one. Is it good though? Nope.
Let the show begin! Time to shine!
Party's just not set up for this right now.
Forgive me! This is my chance!
I need a plan. Fire. Burn. Broken.
Okay, Oswald, attack the weak one. Nice.
I wasn't expecting that.
Looks like we need to be going to the left.
Here I come! Now then.
Shadow Wisp.
Now then. Fire. Burn. Broken.
Both vulnerable. Alright.
It's my
And done.
It's my turn now.
Let's try some more magic.
Whirlwind blow. Sorry.
No idea.
Thank you.
Another level up at least.
Let the experiment begin.
Monkey.
Time to shine.
Thinking time. Very effective.
It's my turn now.
And when magic is a dancer in this game, yeah, like how, like it was dark in the other one, right? Pretty sure it was dark.
Whirlwind blow.
Worth a shot. Nope.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Noted.
Thinking time. They're broken.
Great job, boss!
I need a... And done.
Now, even if I stumble, I'll get back
Let's
up.
switch it up for the merchant as well. I don't really know what the merchant's shtick is, so I can't really say what it is for sure. Like, it's like how Dark was fitting for Primrose.
Let the experiment begin.
Wind is somewhat fitting for Agnia,
It's my turn now.
considering it seems like her shtick right now is going where the wind takes her.
Thinking time.
Best way I could think of to put it.
Indulge me for a moment. You're finished.
Merchant was for wind. Yeah, I know. In the first one, it
I've
was.
seen worse methods.
I don't know what the merchant's shtick is in this game. Like, the character's shtick. For armor. Well, you could sell the extra pair. Possibly.
Out of my way.
Now then.
It was more related to their personality than anything. Yeah.
It's showtime!
You can recruit another villager later.
Indulge me for a moment. All according to plan. Now then.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Flame Church.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person.
Okay, what's going on?
We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Sure.
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
I'm trying to think if this takes place in the same
So the cleric's
world.
not the only sacred flame worshiper, huh?
Considering the sacred
That's
flame
just
was
as well.
was in the 1st
We'll
game,
rid
right?
this place of as many of you as we have to.
Or was that something different? I can't remember.
Out of my way.
Hello, soldier.
Now then.
Insurgent. Ooh, nice weaknesses. Hope you don't mind if I exploit them.
Let me look at you.
Country name is definitely different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, same, like, world, but different
I
country.
need a plan.
It's my turn.
Now then. Let me show you what I fire. Burn. You're finished. I've seen worse.
Oswald is just like the king of one-shotting people.
Impossible.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable.
The gods have the same names, guess it could be.
Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric.
Yep.
I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something.
Do tell.
In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Yeah.
I am honored.
He joined the party. You're at the beginning of Timonos' tale? I'm right. Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
Oh, Elfric.
It is Aelfric. Look at these tenebrous-looking dudes.
Vide is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop Vide.
So that is Aelfric. Okay.
Rest well, my
In the
fellow
flesh.
gods. I shall put an end to Vide's wickedness.
So is Vide like the prelude
The
to
truth
Galdera?
lies in the flame.
Or is this something completely different? Oh? Wait a minute. Is this the Gate of Finis? The final staircase here? No, this is different. This is a different thing. Unless... like, this thing just completely collapsed.
Vide,
I would have to look it up.
do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world.
Good reference.
Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, Vide. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash.
99.
Flames aid me.
God skills. Vide the Wicked God.
You will atone for your sins. May the sacred flame guide me.
For 9 turns. Truly God magic. Although we don't have any healing, so it's not going to go well. Most likely. We can't even boost.
You will atone for your sins. Flames aid me. You will atone for your sins.
Seriously playing a god right now. Yeah, and he doesn't even have any healing spells.
Is this the best you can do, Elfrid? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Ouch.
You cannot possibly hope to best me.
see how the light fades from this world?
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Divine Resolve. Unleash a 7-hit attack on a single foe with the help of your fellow gods.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows.
Knights of the Round.
I am eternal.
Uh-huh.
I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
What? Oh, he's narrating the story.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts.
So it's like it's the story.
What was the next line?
It's funny.
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
Now then, with that foible behind me. Elfric's flames consumed the wicked Vide, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot again.
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of
There's
the
definitely a name. Mint.
Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Thanks, Sister Mint. I like your hair ornament.
Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Whose portrait is that on the right side of the wall?
Pontiff!
I guess it's supposed to be that guy.
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense.
Jorg.
The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
Really good shot with that. Does actually look very good. Beautiful even.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you. We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
With Ophelia with Caldera, then Temenos with this V-Day, even though it's kind of obvious you're calling it now.
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Yeah, here's the thing that I feel with V-Day. I feel like doing that would be way too obvious. It makes me question whether like V-Day would be like the secret final boss that ties all the character stories together. I feel like it's gonna be like a red. I feel like that's gonna be a red herring. It's just way too obvious. Ah, Inquisitor, we see a directive from the Sacred Guard. They've asked us to be on guard against the rising number of heretics these days. Also, nobody ever expects the Temenos Inquisition. I just need to throw that one out there. I ask that you please memorize the histories for your paper plays, Temenos. Paper plays, not puppet shows. Piano playing cleric. I can't thank you enough for coming here, Temenos. The church is livelier than ever because of you. You got scolded by Sister Mint again. I don't care if you make mistakes, Temenos. I still like your paper plays. The Flamebringer is the strongest, without a doubt. Maybe a little bit more for saying that. All in a day's work. Okay, I think now's probably the best time to shut it off, because it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So we'll see about playing tomorrow, but it's not likely, but we'll see. Either way, have a good night.